channel. Hold up just a minute, y'all. Pin message. Okay. Okay, now I think I've got it fixed where the link is pinned to the top. Hey, Nate. And no, I'm not Randy, but it does share it. I've got it streaming to his YouTube too. So, hey, how you doing? How's my buddy? What am I? Troy. I'm not breaking anything at all. Yet. Key, you are planning on coming to the gathering in April, right? Right? Huh? I mean, you're actually going to come ahead of time instead of after everybody's ate. Get there before people start eating. You miss all the good food. That's what I'm saying. Randy will be up in a moment. He had you call and check on Captain Morgan. Captain Morgan is currently in the hospital. He's got respiratory issues, COPD. He's having a hard time breathing. I'm not sure if he's coming home today or tomorrow. But he should at some point. So how's he doing?
I couldn't get through to him. He wasn't answering the phone this morning.
Yeah. Well, we got Wabash Nate. We got Keys in here, and Troy.
He'll call me back in 15 minutes, right in the middle of the live. I texted him and told him we was going live, and I was fishing in his hole.
I told Key when he comes to the gathering, he needs to come before they start eating, so he don't miss all the food.
Exactly. He needs to come down the day before where he can make, and just make, come down for a day and hang out and enjoy things, and then he can go home, sleep in his bed that night, and get him next morning and come down for a little while again.
I mean, for real. Key, I mean, it's not like you live hours away.
That's right.
You could just,
and that way he gets time to come out there and sit down and relax and get to meet people and know people and stuff like that.
You get to meet more people, because when you got there, a lot of people were kind of scattering out, gone.
Yep.
But yeah, you need to get there sooner. I will let you, Key, listen. You know how I was last year with you when it comes to the gathering. You know, every time you're live, I went in and said, "Hey, coming to the gathering, coming to the gathering," and I kept on and kept on and kept on, and Anaya showed up before you did. But I mean, I'm really good at that. So you tell me to let you know, I'm going to keep pushing it.
Keep reminding me.
I will. You also need to fish some of my tournaments too. Yes, it has. It is April 24th through the 26th. But yeah, you need to fish some of my tournaments too.
And we'll have a tournament at. We have a money tournament, jackpot tournament at the gathering this year on Saturday night.
Well, as far as money on that, me and Daryl have not talked about it.
Yeah.
But there is a big fish.
Well, there's a big fish tournament that goes all weekend. Starts up.
Big fish that goes all weekend. But
Yep.
as far as my tournament at the gathering, we haven't really got into that discussion. My lunch is done. I'll be right back.
That's what I forgot today when I forgot that red bag. We got a red bag that we keep snacks loaded in, and we keep the depth finder in, and keep the mount for your telephone to hang up here off the canopy. That's all laying at the house today. So we just having to do without it. They having to do it old school.
You just forgot everything when you.
Yep. Just forgot everything.
And since I already left, I couldn't tell you. Hey Warren,
What's up, Mr. Farley?
Warren sent me these really cool markers that I've actually been looking for quite a while. Never told anybody that I was looking for them.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Oh, well, they were easy to find," and sent me the link.
Yeah.
They may be easy to find for some people, but it wasn't for me because I just couldn't find them. So, okay, that's got to cool off a little bit.
What are you having today?
Well, I had a little packet of pasta, like the little green bags of stuff that I always get.
Yeah.
This is the pasta version. Hey, Sampy.
What's up, Mr. Sampy?
Because the other packet that I've got that has the fettuccine noodles, I got to have milk for it. I wasn't going to go buy milk.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I finished that off yesterday.
I know.
I keep forgetting about that shopping list that we can talk to in the kitchen or in the living room.
It's all right. I didn't use it yesterday.
Yeah.
Let me tell Ethan. I'm live if you want to come up and fish.
I'd let Danny and Richard know.
Well, I put it in the group chat.
Oh, okay.
But Ethan's not in the group chat, so.
Correct.
And he had asked earlier.
Yeah.
If anybody.
Send it to George, too. You ain't got George on Facebook, though, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Warren's still unpacking the truck. Well, I
With
bet you
everything he had in it, I understand that.
Yeah. He basically took his whole house with him.
That's what it looked like. He didn't trust
Hey, 351.
he didn't trust John Parker to supply stuff.
351 Cleveland says, hey, Randy.
Good evening. Good evening. How are you today? Welcome in. Appreciate everybody stopping by and visiting a few minutes.
You can usually find 351 in Turner's Live.
Yeah.
I like to go in there and mess with Luca, but he ain't been in there lately. Because he usually he loses his phone a lot.
Yeah.
So when he comes in the live, I always make the comment, "Hey, did you? I see you found your phone. You need a tag on it to whistle, whistle when you lose it."
Fish out. Oh, let go.
Because I told you one time he had lost his phone and had to unroll a bale of hay to find it. So I mean, he's really good at that.
Yeah. Well, that bite was on a skipjack head about that long.
Mm.
That might have been a big fish.
Might have been.
Let's hope so. Let's hope he comes back too.
Hey, Bill Reddick. He said, "Hey, folks, can't chat. I'm driving, but I'm listening." Appreciate you, Bill. Warren said, "Oh, I still bought plenty while I was down there and needed more. It was enjoyable, and I didn't have to pay for a place to sleep.
Yeah. That was a good deal.
Glad you enjoyed your time.
That's it. That's what it's about.
Never a dull moment with that John Parker feller.
Come on, fishies.
No, wait, he said, wait till you see his new torch. Oh, Lord. Warren Farley. Need I remind you that John Parker is the last person that needs a torch? I mean, just saying. He's the last person that needs one. Wow. There we go. There's Ethan.
Good evening. Good afternoon, Ethan.
What's going on, guys and girl?
Not much.
Just trying to catch a fish.
Glad you could join us.
Nice to see somebody else fishing today.
Well, it's warming up out here fast, so good day to be out.
I just went back on our text and realized that autocorrect changed my "I'm live" to "I'm alive" if you want to come up and fish.
I knew what you meant.
I just saw that. I was like, what? Stupid autocorrect. I'm live, man. Warren said he used a gallon of charcoal fluid starting campfires. John Parker. I declare.
Need to get him a little torch that goes on one of them little 1 pound bottles. It'll start a bunch of fires.
But I mean, this is John Parker, and this is the person who caught his jacket on fire. So did you just start fishing, Ethan?
What time is it? I've been out here for about an hour.
Huh.
Done any good?
I had one real good takedown. I reeled down on him and he came off halfway in.
Well, I've been out here since 10:30.
Yeah, that's about when I got out here.
And I've got one little takedown that I cranked down on, and he's biting real slow, but he come off, and so I stopped and left it for him. I've got another one that's sitting here just bouncing, bumping and bouncing, bumping and bouncing. We set out here about 3 weeks ago, and we caught 12 or 13 fish on Danny's show,
I
and
was on there.
and they come in and they just strip our bait. We reeled in at the end of the day, and we had out of 9 or 10 rods, we had I think we had 12 rods actually.
Yeah, I was
Out,
watching.
out of about 12 rods, every one of them was just about out of bait.
Ended it with a real nice flathead, didn't you?
Yep, yep.
I seen you.
Now if I
I
can do
didn't
it,
have no. I didn't have no luck catching no fresh bait, so I'm up here at the lake today with some chicken breast.
I got frozen bait today. I got bluegill. I got skipjack. I got rainbow trout. See how it works out.
Well, you may have left the red bag, but at least you didn't forget bait.
Nope. I didn't even think about the red bag till I got over here at the ramp.
Yep. Said I could have brought it to you.
I know you could have. That's
Yeah, I was trying to do a little pre-fishing for Parker's Baldwin Bash at the end of the month, so I came up here.
Everybody needs to outfish him.
If it wasn't so far, we'd load up and run up there.
Yeah, it's about an hour and 20-minute drive just for me to get here.
Yeah, it's about 7.5, 8 hours to get there.
They had quite a few people turn up last year.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good showing up there last year.
Randy, the little feller's in chat.
Which little feller? Little feller out of New
Adrian!
Mexico?
Adrian!
Hey, Adrian.
Yes, the little feller.
From out west.
We've been good, Adrian. How about you? I actually started to message him and tell him I was live, and here he is.
Yep. There goes the first bass boat down the lake that I've seen that come out here on the main channel today.
Mm-hmm.
There's 4 or 5 up in the creek, but ain't nothing out here.
Right.
Maybe I'll get a boat bite from it. There it is. There it is. There he is.
Uh, Gotta give
Morning,
him full screen.
Adrian. Been good. Just working a lot.
I'll move back here to the back where you can see it.
Let's see what you got, big boy.
Can you see me?
Oh yeah.
Hang on.
This feels like a pretty good fish.
He put you on full screen. There you go.
There you go.
Yep.
I need somebody to.
Hey, Glacier.
I need a net man.
I'm sorry, she's at home running this live.
Holy smokes!
Right on time, Glacier. Right on time.
Feel pretty good?
Yeah, it feels pretty good.
was getting a little nibble right before you did that. Oh. Get a bunch of those out here.
Oh yeah, good, pretty good fish. This is a Morgan 40-pounder, Lisa.
Go.
You gonna go 40, huh?
No,
Or is that an inside joke?
Ethan, Morgan is one that he kind of guesses the weight. He don't actually use a scale.
So he's saying about a 20-pounder then?
So he could say, he could tell us it's 50, and in reality, it's like 30.
You know
Yeah,
what?
me and Parker met a guy like that about a month or two ago.
Hey, you know what I don't have today?
Your
Scale.
scale.
I don't have a scale of any kind.
Hold him up there, I'll guess it.
I'm fixing to.
Adrian said he brought some good vibes jumping on the live.
That's right. Thank you, Adrian.
Glacier Shark says 50 pounds, and he's not even seen it.
Holy smokes. This is good fish.
Glacier said 20 is the new 50.
I'd say high 20s at least.
There you go. All covered in mud.
I got a picture.
Caught him on a blue J&S rod with 10-aught RCT hook. Look at that. Look at
Mike
that.
Chavez says nice one. Glacier Shark says 25. Adrian says beautiful blue.
That would be my guess. Probably 25, 28.
You look an awful lot like a 26-pounder I caught back at the beginning of the year.
Lisa, did you get me? Can you do a screenshot?
I already took a picture.
Okay, that's good then. I'll let him go. Right back in the hole he came from. Look at this beautiful rod. Look at that. An Albatross 6000 by Ancient Mariner. Woo.
Huh.
Yeah.
Looks like somebody used my rod.
Yep, somebody used your rod today.
Bobby, did you get untangled?
Yeah.
What's up, Bobby?
I had a floating log take out all 3 of my lines.
That ain't no good.
Had me all excited. My bells is rattling. Like, oh, God. Yeah. Then I seen the limb and watched my lines coming together.
That happened to me yesterday, right as I was getting ready to leave. Went to reel in one of my lines, and it was all tangled in my other one. And then it was all wrapped around a rock right off the shore in the water. And then I reeled in about a 6-pound blue. It came undone.
Oh, yeah, that was...
I guess he hit it and took it for a ride, and I never noticed it.
I hear you, Adrian.
There's a decent hit.
Nate says, "Who let Bobby in?"
I snuck in the back door.
Say somebody left the back door open.
Yeah, I let my brother in. It's okay.
Oh.
It's December. I'll do my best to be nice to him as a Christmas present.
Oh. Must be another storm blowing in.
I said I'd try to be nice. I didn't say I would. I said I'd try. Adrian says hello again. Adrian, I'm going to ask you a question, and I probably already know the answer. But did you ever give Rhea and Duke their stickers? I'm just going to go ahead and assume no. Wabash Nate says back door. No comment.
Family show, Nate. Family show.
Mm-hmm.
I got a couple comments I'd throw back at him, but
That's funny.
I drove out to the lake, or my brother drove out to the lake, said it's all froze.
That's how the lake is for me back home. Had to drive an hour and 20 minutes to come fish the heated lake over here.
Oh, they never came around. Haven't seen him in a long time. Duke hasn't been fishing anymore. And Rhea was working out of state for a while. I saw Duke in a live, but I think he had already gone by the time I got in there. I mean, I could just call him up and say, "Hey, stranger, you could come in my life too."
I heard somebody casting an Ancient Mariner.
Oh, Bobby, you missed it. I just caught a 25-pounder.
No, I seen it.
Oh, okay.
At least.
No, I
Yeah.
seen. I was watching the live, trying to get the info to my other phone so I could get in here with you. So. Not that I'm gonna add anything to the show other than some comic relief, maybe. But
It's like comic relief. Hey, Greg Burgess.
Greg, how's it going, bud?
Adrian said it was at least 40.
Well, if I catch anything, we'll have to guesstimate anyhow, because both of my scales are fried.
Hey, Randy's scales are in the living room here. Along with his depth finder and...
It's actually what I'm doing right now is
his snacks.
Looking at the new scales.
I like my Whisker Seeker.
Do you?
I like whatever's cheap and works.
$40 and it weighs up to 115. I've been using it for 4 years now.
We've got a couple, but I don't remember what the orange one is.
Probably Whisker Seeker, like my orange one.
I mean, the other one is the Mad Cats, but
Does it look like this?
no. Nope.
That's the one I use. It's been dependable for me.
Should have brought my shotgun. That dang duck hits my line again. Might have to break out the 9.
Okay, Adrian. He said he'd be right back. Hang on.
I wonder that one's getting bit that done quick.
Here you go, Ethan. This is the one we have.
Eh?
Oh. You had walked away for a moment, Ethan.
I was checking one of my lines. Something got my bait.
Oh, here you go. This is our scale.
Oh, yeah. That's definitely different.
Yep. A little bit. $14 people watching. Thank you.
There's the one I need. Scales up to 440 pounds.
You don't need that.
Not even close, Father.
Bobby can weigh his fish and himself at the same time.
I don't even need one that big.
and the front bumper of his car.
Bobby could probably, get a scale that maxes out at 10.
No, that's not nice.
Bobby needs to make a trip back up on Sandusky Bay with Chris and V. Make a trip, make a trip down here with us, where he can catch some big fish.
Bobby just needs to take a trip, period. But,
Yeah.
that 4-letter word, just kind of gets in the way.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yep.
That's why I like fishing with partners.
Ain't enough in the IRA to say the heck with it and retire.
Did you at least try to put time in for the gathering?
I tried. We'll see what
When
happens.
is that?
What's that?
When is that?
April.
24th, 25th, and 26th.
Yep.
Come hang out with us for the weekend.
Maybe.
There
If
goes
it's
the
on my week
chat.
off.
John Slate come in.
Here comes another boat down the river, so maybe I'll catch another fish.
There you go. Check the baits on these other two rods, I guess.
My nightmare just came in the chat.
Yeah, which one's that?
Parker.
Oh. How you doing today, Jerry?
His ears must have been ringing.
Yep. Oh, man, that's a beautiful boat. It's an old wooden boat. Got a wood roof on it. The bottom of it's painted up like it's supposed to be. Got the doors on it and all like they're supposed to be. It looks like an old Chris Craft. He's running down through there about 20, 25 mile an hour. Beautiful boat.
Parker says you love me, Lisa.
Hey, Daddy.
Okay, fish. The waves are almost here. Come on, bite.
Bobby, all you'd have to do is get off and hop in the car with Chris and V and
Call in sick.
ride down with them.
Call in sick. Sick of working.
I tried that one time. Boss showed up at my house.
Yeah. Oh, boss, I can't come to the door. I'm too sick. I don't want to make you sick.
It's all right. I made my boss sick.
I
made my boss sick.
Be nice, Bobby.
John got sick. Morgan got sick. Parker said, tried new area way up north. Couple fish. Biggest mid-20s. Heading back south to home waters. Good idea there, Parker. Boss made it home.
Good deal. That's a good deal. Well, wasn't no boat bite on that one.
Well, it's good to hear Stephanie got home. What'd she do? Leave John with Danny?
Now I'm gonna mess with him over that computer. I said, "Did you send the computer back?" And he sent back the laughing, crying face.
He can return it back down there to Walmart down there by his house.
Yeah, he could. That's
When
just funny.
when he walks in there with it, they ask what's wrong. Say it's a damn Android, and that's all and that's all that's necessary.
It's John. You really think that's all he would say?
I'm just saying that's all that's necessary. I'm not saying that's all he would say.
I have a tub of Miss Stephanie's homemade cookies waiting for me at home for me after fishing. She make her molasses cookies. I haven't tried her. I have not tried her molasses cookies. I'm kind of partial to. I'm kind of partial to my cookies.
That fish I just caught it was coated in mud.
Mhm.
But that's really the first fish I've ever caught suspending. Suspending a big old bluegill head.
I wonder how Gimpy's enjoying that office party.
Yeah.
Hey, 205, welcome in. Which one is Ethan? I see 2 trash cans. His screen both look the same. It's on the bottom corner. Bobby's got the snow.
Yeah, unfortunately. Snow on the lake's iced over.
That makes it tough, don't it, Bobby?
Oh yeah. It's hard to get lines in the water if Nope. My heater just ran out of propane. I knew I should have filled in before I left.
Oh, there's George. I will send you a picture, George.
That'll make him feel real bad.
Well, he said any fish has been caught.
Yep.
So, sending a picture of one. He said, well, shit. Yeah, I know, George. I know. Hey, George, I could almost make it worse for you. I'm sitting in the car at the mall while someone shops. Yeah. He said, I hate Christmas.
Yep.
I don't hate Christmas. I hate everything leading up to it.
And I'm looking forward to Christmas, that week because get to
Good to
see the
see the
grandbabies,
grandbabies.
get to see the excitement and all with the grandbabies. And
That's that's what I mean. I love Christmas. It's everything leading up to it.
It's a money racket.
That's it anymore.
Yep. Unless you do what my stepdaughter does and gets all her Christmas off of Facebook Market. It's a heck of a lot cheaper. Oh wait a minute. I got her Christmas. I got the Christmas for her off Facebook Market. Let me rephrase that. Our boys like to cook, so she wanted to get them a kitchen.
Nothing wrong with that.
They like to cook. They like to pretend they're in a restaurant. I'll tell you, I had some complaints about the restaurant. I ordered my food, and they didn't give me any silverware. Well, then when I finally got the silverware and cut into my steak, I said it's not cooked right. So they cooked it again, and then they said, "Okay, now what do you want to eat?" Because I had to order some other food, and I said, "Okay, I want chicken strips and fries," and they said, "No, you can't have that. You're going to eat this." And I said, "No, wait a minute. I'm in a restaurant, and this is what I'm asking to order, and you're not going to make it for me?" And I said, "I want some sweet tea," and they said, "Nope, you're going to drink Sprite." And I was like,
I'm
I
surprised they
only
didn't say that this ain't Burger King.
I don't drink Sprite unless I'm sick. That's the only time I ever drink that. And then they told me to order again. So I ordered again, and they said, "Okay, here's your food. Go away." They kicked me out of the restaurant. And then they said, "Okay, you have to pay for your food." And I said, "I don't have the money." I said, "Papa Dragon's got the money." And they said, "No, you have his money." And they were digging in my pockets. So I was like, man, I'm going to complain about this restaurant taking me out after I order food. George says those professional Santas work 2 months a year, and they don't have to work anymore. They make bank 80,000 plus.
Where?
Yeah, no kidding. I'd like to know where, George. So I found him a kitchen, but I have to spray paint it because it was for a girl. So I've got one side of it done. One side of it done. And then found him another one so they won't fight over it. So there's going to be a lot of cooking in the house. 16 people. Thank you, thank you. No, George. Actually, it was just a moment ago. One 120. That's when he caught that. John says coffee time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Will
I need to
you
go get another cup.
will you get your coffee and then come join me, John? So, can you believe I gave up my seat? I gave up my seat for that guy yesterday.
Yeah, but he came down and fixed our computer, so it was worth
That's your computer.
it. Okay, he came down and fixed my computer, and it was worth it.
Your computer. uh, they are actually fishing in a spot that there's no services, from what Richard said. Um, Now at 12:30, Richard had said he wasn't sure if he was going to do one today. The spot they're going to has pretty bad signal, so that's where Danny's at. No signal. Seven, eight, 18 people. Nice. We're getting up there.
Yeah, if I could catch a fish, that would help things. If Ethan could catch a fish, it would help even more because he's a good-looking young guy.
Looks a little hazy where Ethan's at.
Cool, Clyde.
This should be a good live because unlike Stan's, I don't do the dad jokes. Oh, this wasn't showing me that.
Wasn't you showing you what?
The ones on Facebook that are watching.
Oh, okay.
Tammy's over there, or she was.
Yeah.
Because she said hi, beautiful, and then she said hi, Randy.
Yeah. I understand that.
Greg Burgess says I haven't seen sunshine in a week. It's been 40s and 50s.
Well, we're supposed to get up to about 55 this afternoon, about 3 o'clock. So, and but we got mostly blue skies. It's beginning to cloud up again.
Hey, Miss Chavez.
Hello, Sharon.
Miss Chavez says, how are y'all doing today? Looks cold out there, Randy. Lisa's smart. She's inside. Well, I was outside, Sharon, because I was spray painting a little kitchen for the grandkids. But not here. It's over at the storage lot. So I was outside for that.
I'm just out here enjoying the sunshine. The sun feels good, but it is a little bit cooler than an extra 5, 10 degrees wouldn't be bad. But I've been out here in a whole lot worse, and hopefully will be again here. As the winter goes along.
What sun?
But it ain't bad.
Miss Sharon says, back in the good old days, Mike and our son fished in the winter months and got some big ones.
This is a good time of year to get a big one.
Yep. We're up to 19. Oh man, it dropped to 16. Miss Sharon, my stepdaughter has a 4, 2, and 6 months. And, oh, by the way, Randy, Pop is watching.
Oh, what's up, old man?
And, he just came in on the Facebook side.
Okay.
And my stepson has a 4-year-old and, see, October, November, 2-month-old.
Yep. Can you see the rods out there, Lisa?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
I can. Pop, he's caught one so far. I'd say roughly 20, 25.
25 and 30.
Somewhere in there. But he left his depth finder here. He left the scales here. He left his snacks here.
That's okay. I can afford to do without it without the food for a day anyway.
So he caught it about an hour ago.
Sitting here waiting on another one.
Mike Chavez says, "Oh no, not the snacks."
That's sort of the way I look at it. I think that's real close to being the most important thing today, Mike.
But Miss Sharon, we got 4 boys and a girl. Adrian's back. Welcome back, Slopo Rodriguez. Well, Miss Sharon, 3 of them live 2.5 hours away, and 2 of them are about 45 minutes.
45 minutes from what?
To Dan and Henley.
Oh, yeah. Probably about an hour.
As Miss Sharon said, y'all have your hands full. I miss our kids are grown and grandkids are grown. When they were little, it was cheaper and fun. What in the world?
Was that
My
on
wife
top?
texted me.
No.
I had to find the text alert that matched the woman. Loud and annoying.
Vishal Kapoor. And I'll just call you by your number. 7490, welcome in. He said it's Monday at 12:48 a.m. Sharon says that dang Q comes up as my A has been hacked. Miss Sharon, you lost me on that one. Something's been hacked. Just watching these three fellows fish. That's all we're up to, is watching them fish. So if it's Monday at 12:48 a.m., where are you from?
You got to be overseas somewhere.
Besides overseas, smart aleck. I knew that was coming. I know you, Bobby. Oh, okay. I got you, Miss Sharon. Did you take both of my J&Fs with you?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Dang, we're down to 12 people. What the heck? Share it out. Share it. Let's see. YouTube. Come up here. Here. Share. Shared it. H. Lee Osborne is watching on YouTube or on Facebook too. So welcome in, H. Lee. Here, fishy, fishy. How you doing, H. Lee? We need another fish.
Well, I'm trying. I'm having to rebait. The wind turned to 180 degrees on me.
Yeah.
So I'm having to. I figured while I was reeling everything in to move to the other side of the boat, I'd go ahead and rebait.
Gotcha, gotcha. Christy Lynn, they are fishing for catfish.
I'm fishing for whatever bites the hook.
Bobby
Yeah,
is fishing for whatever he can get. But that's just Bob.
Beggars can't be choosers.
yeah, I'd be happy with anything.
That sounds like he just got one.
Oh, Chris. Okay. I'm sorry. Well, Chris, I'll tell you, Bobby catches fish when the live is over.
Or when there ain't a camera on.
Pretty sure that's what happened last time I did this live with you.
Maybe.
Almost 5 ago.
Live over, they catch a fish.
My phone was about to die. It had 3%, so I hopped out of there. And then it was about 10 minutes later, I caught a 15 or a 16 pounder.
Yeah.
Then I caught another smaller one right after that one.
That's just the way it works.
Yep, sometimes. Check my bait shot, I guess.
I have been on MVPs in the chat. I've been in the chat. It's been a while since I've been in his live because I'm always in somebody else's live or working. Oh boy, there's Rowdy. Rowdy, I've already made the comment. This is not Stan's live, so I ain't doing no dad jokes. I know how you are. Chris, I'm usually working when he goes live, so I can't go in there anyways. So. right, Ethan. Danny stoned it out there. No, I wasn't far enough. For me, it's the same. I'm Dutch, so 8 hours ahead of most of the most live streams. So I am at work, going to bed at the time the live starts. I'm telling you. I mean, we get it.
He's Dutch. He'd fit in my area then. Pennsylvania Dutch.
What?
I live right in the middle of Amish headquarters.
Yeah. There's actually a restaurant that we like to go to if we have time, and it's called the Little Dutch.
Oh, we got all kinds of that. Kinds of them restaurants. I mean, Dirk Dutchman.
What's it called, Randy?
I don't know, Little Dutch.
And you know the one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, one right in the middle of downtown Morristown.
Yeah. I think it's a Little Dutch or something like that, but it's a pretty dang good little restaurant. Chris says when it's a good live stream, I keep it running while I'm sleeping.
I don't want nobody screaming fish on and waking me up. So
he said, "Look at you talking about the Dutch." But yeah, it is. It's called the Little Dutch Restaurant.
yeah,
Heck, we got two cities out in my area that the whole thing stemmed around the Dutch. Swiss Valley, Sugar Creek, Berlin.
yeah. All the Amish is, Bobby. You know that.
Oh yeah.
Time check.
Cool.
Time check. It's 2:38.
2:38.
Okay.
Yeah, they got really good food. It's just good to go over there when we're out that direction, you know. And we have time, you know. If we don't have time, we don't stop. But
Anymore.
it's still nice to go. Chris Smith, since there's two Chris's in here, You already know the answer to that one.
I've had maybe 3 bites all day.
That would be a big fat goose egg.
I'm right there with you.
Okay, I was gonna say it's okay because Ethan ain't got one either. Chris says, "At
Chris,
what spot places are you fishing?"
I'm fishing the Tuscarawas River right at the moment in Ohio.
I'm fishing the Tennessee River at the moment uh, in Tennessee.
I'm fishing
And
a big old power plant lake in Baldwin, Illinois.
you ain't catching nothing over at Baldwin.
I caught 2 yesterday.
Man, you really suck. You can't catch them at Baldwin.
Chris says, "I figured, but I was distracted the last couple hours. I thought maybe a Christmas miracle happened." We can only hope.
V, if you're listening, smack him up alongside the head for me. Well, don't do that. You'll hurt your hand.
Well, I'm only up here because I didn't get no live bait this weekend because my lake was frozen over. So I drove an hour and a half to come over here with some cherry chicken and see what happens. And I caught 2 yesterday.
Yeah.
Lance says, "Afternoon, everyone. Finally home from hell."
Hey, Lance, how chrome do those baits you're tying look whenever you get done with them? I'm looking for a couple of floats that look real chrome, like you could almost polish them.
Can't say we should check that on YouTube. We have no filters. Like this group has no filters. Mike Chavez says, "I was going crazy." Y'all are on 2 channels. Yeah, I am streaming this to Randy's channel as well.
What's up, Mike?
Chris, I'm trying to push Bobby to force the takeoff so he can ride with you to the gathering. I'm trying to push it here because I really think he needs to come to the gathering. No, I don't think. I know he needs to come to the gathering.
What time did you say it was a minute ago?
See, I know this, Chris. That's why I'm trying to push it. I said just hop in the car with Chris and V and go. That works.
Tell the boss, say, hey, I put in for it, and that wasn't a notification, that wasn't a request, that was just letting you know that I wasn't going to be there. I got all this vacation time that I got to use, and this is one of them weekends I'm using it.
Bestie! You are correct, Bestie. Bobby has not caught a fish.
Amanda, don't start.
Bobby has his normal catch. Bobby fishes a bunch. Now if we could just get him to catch.
Yeah. It kind of looks like he's going back on the board. I mean, at least that's going to be my guess. Getting chilly again there, darling?
Yes, I am.
If I can just get my feet to warm up, I'd be good.
That wind blowing down the back of my neck is a little bit chilly.
Oh, I know who I can share this live to. Oh, I hope I don't send it to the wrong one. Well, crap. Try this again. Forward. Copy link. Paste. No. See if I can come over here and paste it. Or I'll just send that to a couple saltwater guides. Send it over there. Share it out. Share it out. Okay. It's shared out a little bit. There's Jerry Hager. Jerry, I figured you'd be in here after I shared it to the group. Sit that up there. This trash.
Well, I was getting a few little bites, and everything's just shut down now.
Kids are talking smack.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're good, Jerry.
Wind's gone 180 degrees on me. We had a little bit of a front come through, I think. About half, 3/4 of a mile, and throw everything out and drag down through here real slow.
Yeah. Miss Jerry Janice.
Good afternoon, Miss Janice. Big 50 or 60 pounder. Make for a real good afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
I done caught one.
Yeah, you did.
We can't count on Bobby to catch one, so it's up to Ethan.
That's true.
Bobby, I wish you had decent water to fish.
Yeah, Bobby's got that white stuff.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's snowing again. It's pretty cool though. I'm watching a little duck. I don't know if you can see him down there.
Playing with the duckies.
Oh, There's a little wood duck right out past that pillar there. Keeps diving around that log jam.
H. Lee said Ohio got up to 5 inches Tuesday. Lance says Bobby the crappie bot ain't on fire. Lance said they got a dusting overnight. That's all right. Y'all keep that up there. Lance said I'll be listening, going to paint a lure or two. Hey, Alvin Lewis. How you doing? No, he did not.
Oh, he's gonna sit right in, ain't
You see that, right, Robbie? No surprise. No surprise there. Just kidding, Bobby.
he definitely gonna fit in.
Oh yeah. See, Bobby, don't you just love my following? All the people that pick at you and yeah.
But one day the problem's gonna be I'm gonna catch a big catfish and they're all gonna have to go to the ER for heart attacks and it's gonna be your fault.
Yeah. Rowdy says, am I allowed to say something? Yes.
Oh
Rowdy,
no.
Rowdy, go right ahead. Chris says, and then the alarm sounds. Yeah. Way out there, Rowdy. Chris says, I hope you catch a big one, Bobby. Finally. You know,
I've caught big ones, just not in the last year.
I thought we were on the same team here. You just kind of killed it there. Chris. Yeah, you killed it. You killed it. Rowdy, I thought you were going to say something.
I think he chickened out, or he forgot what he was. He probably forgot what he was going to say.
Here's your monster. Can't say I didn't catch one.
Hang on. Here we go. There. Ethan got one.
Even if you only is a half a pound.
Good job, Ethan got one. Yeah, Rowdy said he forgot. Yeah, you either forgot or you just chickened out. I think you chickened out. That's what I say, and I think you say it. Chris says, Bobby, look at Zebko. That's what a fish looks like. That's funny. Chris, we've already decided, you know, months and months ago, that even if Bobby went to Bass Pro and threw, threw a line in the fish tank, he still couldn't catch anything. Craig Burgess says, that's okay, Bobby. You'll show them how it's done. Now he can catch the crappie. That I can say. He can catch the crappie. Just the catfish on a line.
The only problem with crappie right now is lake's ice over, and even if it was quote unquote safe ice, you ain't getting me on the dang ice.
That's how I feel, Bobby. That's what I tell Lyle all the time. All these other people can go out and fish on the ice, and I will watch from the warm comfort of my house.
Now, if I had the money and it was legal, I'd build me a custom airboat with an enclosure, and then I would ice fish.
It wouldn't. Jerry Hager says Ohio should have great ice fishing. Oh, the Benoit ladies, they ice fish a lot.
Well, Benoit's they ice fish all the time. They're chomping at the bit, waiting for the ice to get quote unquote safe.
So I just said they ice fish all the time. Uncle Don R. He's not in Ohio, but he's got his own little ice fishing cabin that he ice fishes out of. There's a few that ice fish. It's just it's not my thing. Jerry says a Mr. Buddy heater will keep an ice shack at t-shirt temperature. Yeah. I still ain't
I
ice
had
fish.
one. Had one of them going earlier in the car, but I forgot to fill the tank.
Good job, Bobby. Good job.
Oh,
I think the dam.
yeah, I bought the refillable 1 pound jugs for it.
I say during the Uno tournament, Randy had our buddy heater out. He was using it. I wasn't.
Huh. I didn't need a heater. I needed industrial sized bug zappers.
That night you did.
And it wasn't that dang warm. I mean, it wasn't cold, but it wasn't that dang warm out. And man, them mayflies were everywhere. I thought I was in a freaking blizzard.
I said next time it's in September and it's during the day. It's in the morning. So maybe Michael can fish and his phone not freeze.
I'm trying to get my light finished.
Warren said Don R is in North Dakota and he will have 24 inches of ice before winter is over. And Chris said, did Bobby catch one? Oh no, he bought something. Sorry, only heard good job, Bobby. No, that was something completely different there, Chris.
Fish on.
Fish on. Was that you, Ethan? I'm making a mess in the kitchen here. Sorry, hon.
A can of rat.
Oh.
There's the monster. Ah.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't see how you reeled that one in. Chris said Zepco is on it today. Bobby, are you taking notes? I know. I'm sorry, Bobby. I'll stop. Chris, that's great. That's just great. Uh,
I'm
Ethan,
sorry, I didn't hear that. I was sleeping.
Parker, Ethan's got 2 little dinks.
The usual.
Now that's all. It's the one that Randy got, and Ethan's 2 dinks.
Okay. Here comes.
There's another dink for him. Fresno. That would be 0.
This one's a little bit better.
Well, Parker, the link is in the top of the chat. If you want to join.
They're getting bigger.
Oh, nice.
They probably go 5 or 6.
Still bigger.
He hammered that ugly stick. Woo. Got that hook good. Not too shabby.
No. Not at all.
Hopefully they keep getting bigger. You see that one, Bobby?
I certainly did.
Oh yeah.
That'll make a heck of a sandwich.
Nothing yet, Chavez.
Man, he put that rod straight down and it popped right back up, and he was running straight towards the bank at me. Thumped it pretty good.
That's always good. It's still a bit early for that, Chavez. I'm just prepping. Eventually, it's going to be like a taco pasta, which is what Randy wants for supper. So. So eventually. No, it's just tacos with pasta instead of the shell. Chris says, y'all have a good one. Can't wait any longer for Bobby to catch a fish, dog walking time, and kids to bed. All right, Chris, have a good one. Thanks for hopping in.
Later, Chris. Well, if I don't catch anything in the next 10 minutes or so, I'm headed for the house. My feet's getting cold, my coffee's out, I'm getting hungry.
Jerry Hager just said, we went to a Mexican store today, and Janice found something called the ceviche. Amazing stuff.
Oh, ceviche is good.
Mike Chavez says, that's raw fish, Mexican sushi.
It's not raw, it's cooked chemically.
see your mouth moving, but you're muted, baby.
Okay, I've been talking to y'all for 20 minutes now. I got the dragon rods out. I'm going to go up through here and see if I can catch something. If I don't catch something other by the time I get back to where I was at, I'm going to quit.
Mike Chavez says cooked with lime juice, not the same thing. Jerry says all I know is that it has cilantro, onions, and shrimp.
Okay, fish. You got a few minutes. Time to turn it on now. Oh, that's a pretty spread right there. Look at them blue and green rods across through there.
Yeah, my pretty blue rods.
Them blue rods and them green rods going across through there, that's pretty.
My nightmare just sent me a picture of his catch. Trying to get him to join the flipping panel. I mean, like, come on. I know you're fishing.
Oh. Just enough of a breeze blowing to keep me straight.
Nice.
Keep everything flowing like it's supposed to behind the boat.
See the sunshine coming in the window?
Yep. I got sunshine blowing in my face here through the clouds.
Oh, Lord. He's called himself Big Daddy. What the heck? Nightmare.
What's up, girl? Let me
Mm.
set up. I don't know how long it lasts. I didn't bring any of my battery packs. I actually just kind of spent the morning kind of looking at some new areas. And like I said, I caught a couple decent fish early. Caught one around, I don't know, 25, 26 earlier today. Had one of these spots, and I just showed up one of my old spots, my home water. And I just sent you that picture of that one. He's, like I said, I've been here maybe 10 minutes, and I caught him. So.
That's like, what, 8, 9?
Yeah, probably around that ballpark, around 8, 9 pounds. Nothing to get excited about.
Want to bet? Oh,
Welcome in, Crappy Day. At this point in the game, Bobby would be excited on anything he catches.
Boy, they're not hitting hard. Even the ones I caught earlier, they just barely pulling down that rod. But water temperature's like 44 degrees here.
What's up, Daddy?
What's up, Puddin'? Did you go where I told you to go?
Yeah. I just caught one. It was 5, maybe 6 pound blue. Couple pound channel rats. And a million nibbles.
Is that the spot that you fished a top cat at, Parker?
Let's see.
No.
Nope, not this spot. Nope. I'm about a quarter mile upriver from there. It's another big deep hole.
Mm.
Now I did fish here the first season of Top Cat. Yes, this is what I was the first season. I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about big fish tournament. Yes, this is where I fished Top Cat. Same area anyway.
I was just saying the layout looks.
Yeah, it's a very deep hole. I hate fishing here with my 7.6 rods because you got these ledges and just trying to get them off the ledges. But like I said, did some little bit of scouting this morning, and I just kept my short rods with me, so it'd be easier to get in and out of places.
Right.
Yeah, by that big rock as usual.
I'm in a little different place.
Yeah.
Chris says, I know where Jerry is. I'm just saying, I kind of figured because the layout looks the same, even though I can see it during the daytime and it's not nighttime. It's not dark.
If I would have had more time, I actually would have went to a spot that's about a mile down further, but it takes a bit to walk in there, so I didn't go there.
Right. It's understandable. He may be my nightmare, but I still got him on panel. I mean, heck, I let Bobby on here, so I might as well let Parker too.
Yeah. You just
Well,
get salt.
you don't shut it down early.
You needed somebody to pick on.
She was trying to find somebody to catch a fish.
Oh.
Although Eli has been catching here the last few minutes.
Yep, 2 channel rats and a blue so far.
How long you been there?
I got set up around 11.
So you're telling me you suck because you should have caught more than that there.
Jack surprised or something.
He's been watching me too long.
Well, do you got wind coming into that north bank there, Ethan?
It's flowing out, not towards me.
That's the problem. Yeah, that spot where Ethan at, if you get a wind that's blowing dead in your face and you get some, foot, 2 foot, 3 foot rollers coming out of that bank, and on a cloudy day like today, it'll be absolute fire.
Should have probably went and fished on the other side of the boat ramp.
No, he's not. I will say that fish he caught earlier was on my rod. He took my green and S rods out there.
Yeah, it started off with a bang, and then it's been pretty dead since then.
About an hour and hour and a half. About an hour and 45 minutes, really. Hour and 45 minutes. And Greg said, "How far are you from Chattanooga?" And he said, "How far is the gathering?" About an hour and
Okay.
45 minutes. Which that's nothing. That's really nothing for us because we drive average 250 miles a day every other day on average, if not more. Um,
About my average drive day every day.
I used to drive that every day, but we've changed companies that we're working for, and it's cut back on our drive time.
Yeah, it definitely sucks. I mean, in the mornings, I mean, I leave so daggum early for work. It usually ain't too bad. I ain't got to fight traffic. But now in the evenings, yeah, it sucks. Coming through the city and everything. You're ready to get home. It's just.
we can't leave too early because we have if we go to a dealership or tow yard or something like that, we still have to wait till they open.
Yeah, most mornings I'm usually on the road by a little after 3.
Yeah, we can't do it that early.
We're not allowed to even call our contacts until 8 a.m.
Wow.
Yep.
We,
So
we, we operate under the same regulations by the FCC that a telemarketer does as far as making calls, even to
Okay.
schedule
Gotcha.
appointments,
Yeah.
even to schedule appointments with our customers.
yeah,
Yeah, this is about the last decent, I guess you want to say, warm day we're gonna have. It's gonna the rest of the week at temperature. It's just gonna bottom out. I know by next Saturday it's supposed to be like 12 degrees.
We're supposed to be in 50s, upper 40s, lower 50s for the next 2 weeks.
Wow, I wish we had that because and out in the river it's gonna crest uh, tonight, and then it's just gonna drop like a drain plug and get cold. So I gotta figure out where I'm gonna fish for live tournament. I don't think it's gonna be on the Mississippi.
we got rain for a couple hours overnight, but that's not going to affect anything.
Hey guys, I'm done for the day, so I'm gonna
There's
hop off
V.
here, grab me a cup of coffee, head to the house and get something to eat.
V just popped in.
Be careful, Bobby.
Sweet.
Be careful, Bobby.
What they said. That
We'll
way
see.
I don't have to say it.
We'll see. We'll see. Jeez. We'll see you later tonight or this week.
Yep. Catch you guys later.
He still loves me.
That's a good thing,
You know,
too.
Parker, if you wasn't such a turd, you could fish some of my tournaments too.
Well, I'll be honest. I don't ever hear I always hear about your tournaments last minute, so that and I hardly fished at all during November because deer hunting and everything. And like yesterday with Danny and all that, that's the first time I had fished in a couple weeks, you know. So
My first one's in March.
when in March?
You didn't ask me that.
26,
Huh?
26.
Okay. Let me see what's going on my schedule. I've got this coming up year. I've got a lot of stuff going on.
You're on my group page, ain't you?
Not for the live tournament, not for the your tournament series. No.
Oh, dang gummit, Parker. That's there. Oh, invite.
I wish I had my crappie stuff.
Well, apparently I've already sent you an invite.
He just ignores it. But see, next year he won't have the live tournament league to fish. And if he's going fishing, he can just go fish for the fun of it in our stuff.
My first one is March 28th. But the list is posted on there. So yeah, if you wasn't such a turd,
Yeah, Parker.
Hey, you ain't got no room to talk either, Ethan.
I suck. I ain't doing no tournaments.
Hey, you don't suck no more than we do. Hell, you've caught more fish than I have today.
Yeah, but they only weighed about a 20th of your fish.
Ethan ain't gonna catch crap unless I tell him where to go.
Yeah, gotta have Daddy guide me. Come hold my hand.
Grandpa, hold on to your boy.
Well, Bobby can't catch fish unless he's with Chris and V. But the Dog Demon tournament's the first one I got.
Well, March. I'll be honest. I might end up sitting that one out because if I don't have something going on, March, man, there's a certain section of the river. It's on fire usually that time of year, and there ain't no way I'm taking no dock demon in there.
I think we're gonna try. I think we're gonna try Dragon with the Doc Demon.
We're not going to the same place as last time. That was ridiculous.
Because if it's anything like it was last March when I was fishing this area, I was having to use 14 ounces of lead to hold bait down. But in that month of March, I caught 2 fish in the 80s, 2 370s, and like I lost count on how many 50s and 60s out of that spot. So.
Are you coming to the gathering again?
Don't know yet.
Because I've got a tournament that Saturday night. But that's only at the gathering.
Like I said, I'm not 100% sure yet. I mean, the wife and the girls, yes, they're completely on board, but I've got some with my work schedule and stuff because the type of work I do, it's just it's really hard for me to make any advanced plans. So
Yeah. I get it. I mean, my boss can be an asshole sometimes, but
well, I mean, we're sure gonna try, that's for sure, because they really enjoyed that last year, getting to meet everybody. But even though that we didn't spend as much time we could have visiting people, because the way our schedule was last year, hey, that was the first time on that little trip. First time me and the wife had seen each other in 2 weeks, and the first time me and my girls had seen each other in over a month.
yeah, that's understandable. I mean, it was like, I know it was hard for you to visit anybody. I mean, it's like pulling teeth just to get a high. No, I didn't force the issue. That was Chris and V. I didn't push that issue. Troy's supposed to come this time. Him and his brother are coming.
Greg Burgess is trying to get his stuff arranged where he could come down.
Yeah, that's why he asked how far away from Chattanooga we were and how far away from the gathering we were. I mean, we're going to drive right, we'll be on the other side of it in a couple weeks. And I guess if all goes well, we'll be in Memphis in February. Rowdy says bosses are like baby diapers, always on your ass most of the time, full of shit. Well, I can't say that about my boss.
Yeah, you can. I know your boss.
He's not always on my ass, but he is full of shit. He's full of shit, but I sure do love him.
Yeah, I got about 30 minutes to go.
Do you? Rowdy's laughing at my comment. sure y'all tune into River Cats Tackle tonight on Lance John's channel and River Cats Tackle. Because you never know what's going to happen, what's going to be said. But I guarantee you the train will derail before the live even starts. Parker,
Yeah.
V says, how much weight did you lose? I had to look twice to make sure that was you.
Oh, I probably lost around 20 pounds.
Oh, where'd you go, dear?
I'll be back.
Okay. I gotta show y'all something really funny.
Okay.
Give everybody in the chat. Thanksgiving, the day after Thanksgiving, we went to see the Grandboys, and Randy took the oldest one, who is 4, took him out for a walk. He's walking around. I get in the truck and go to leave. Randy said, here, Blake had picked you up something. He picked me up a leaf, and I laminated it and put it on the Christmas tree and sent him a picture. And he was tickled to death that I have that leaf that he picked out on the tree. He had fun.
Yeah, him and Papa Dragon just needed to get out and go for a walk, just me and him.
It was cute. It just tickled him to death. 18 people still watching. Thanks. Being wild ladies. We were talking about you earlier. Randy's got one. Parker got one prior to coming on panel. And Ethan's got 3. Bobby had 0, so he gave up. Parker, do you talk to Danny today?
No, I didn't. I know him and Richard. What briefly I did see there in our group chat, they were heading back out of the river. When the spot they're in, you get like nothing for service. But it was pretty. Like John and them caught 7 yesterday with Richard, and we caught 6, and we lost a couple. So yeah, the fish are stacked in there pretty good. So I imagine we're back in the same spot. I'm sure.
Right. Yeah, I saw Richard's reply. I asked John last night. I said, did you catch anything? And before he even said anything, Miss Stephanie said, what do you think? It's like, well, I know he caught something. I'm just wondering how he did. And then we're sitting there laughing at him on that computer. That's what happens when you get an Android computer. You have issues with it. We told him to take it back.
Good takedown.
Is that a log right out in front of you, Parker?
Yeah, it's actually up against one of my line. I'm getting ready to reel up, see if I can't get out of my line, or else I'm gonna have to recast. Kind of a big eddy on the surface here, so we can, anytime debris comes in there, it gets sucked into this cutback.
Fish on.
Yeah.
Not a bad one.
Nice little blue.
Yeah. Not
About like
bad.
the other one, maybe 5 or 6 pounds.
Yeah.
Good way to end the day.
Doing good there.
I'll cast that one more time. That's the Zipco. Got him on the Zipco ride.
Nate says, I'm jealous of Randy's weather.
I'm definitely enjoying it today.
Is that the last of the water?
Yep.
Okay.
Alexa, put water on the grocery list.
I'm not in there.
Oh,
I'm in the office.
okay.
Hey, Avid.
What's
Avid
up,
says a
Avid?
burrito and no hot sauce. How you doing, Avid?
Hey, Avid. I'm hot sauce, man.
I'm glad you're doing okay, Avid. There has been fish caught today. One by Randy, one by Parker, 4 by Ethan.
Papa still here?
Yeah.
Been
Boy, you know,
awfully quiet.
creepy as hell when you call me Papa.
Says the one named Big Daddy right now.
That's different. That's way different. That's what I call you, Mama.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were calling for snow today, but hopefully it don't.
Yeah. I know it's not near as nice as it was yesterday.
Well, that's crazy because Marcia, the wife, said it was like sunny, almost like 48. Well, we were south with John, Stephanie, hell, it never got out of the low 30s, wind blowing, overcast. It looked like it could rain any time. Fog never burned off the river until probably 10 or 11. It was just gloomy and cold all day. Then we left the boat ramp yesterday, and my buddy, we had his truck and boat, and we got probably 10 miles from town, and dang doe ran out, and boy, he cranked her, bent the crap out of the front of his truck. So it was a heck of a day yesterday.
Welcome in, Tommy Russell.
Will mess his truck up.
Yeah, it bent the fender back to where it was rubbing on the tires, so you had to bend that back out.
Who all
Always
was up
something.
there?
Me, Will, download. Yeah, you met Will in Memphis, and then John, Stephanie, of course, Richard, and Dan.
All right.
As soon as I come around, got out of the truck, gave John and Stephanie a hug, and John shoved a big old Tupperware container full of Miss Stephanie's homemade cookies. Family, mostly my granddaughter, but molasses, peanut butter cookies, pecan cookies. So.
Tommy Russell said, had that happened one night coming home from fishing. I was speeding and I didn't even know a trooper was behind me. He saw it all and didn't ticket me.
Yeah, the wife, she had a bad week a couple weeks ago. It's been about 3 weeks now. Our postman pulled out in front of her. She hit him with my truck and banged up the front quarter panel pretty good. It was the tournament for the week of the weekend of the live stream tournament for the championship, whatever. And I was literally backing down the ramp, and she called me crying at her car, and a buck ran on the side of her car and just completely just folded in the whole side of the car. So she had a bad week.
Sounds like
Tommy says, as long as she's okay, sir.
Yeah, she was fine. I told her why. I said, well, we'll just, we were going to trade, both get different vehicles at the first season. It just kind of sucks. It's going to hurt the trade-in value.
We look at a lot of cars that have hit deer.
Me and my buddy was coming home from Springfield to go watch a concert a couple summers ago. We spoke one doing 80 miles an hour in his car. It totaled his car out.
What kind of car was she driving when her boss hit her, Jerry?
The postman was driving a Jeep Wrangler and it hit my F-150. When the deer hit her, driving her Chevy. She's wanting to go get a. I just figured turn in, get the insurance taken care of. Go buy it. I'm just gonna buy it back and use the like a runaround car.
Yeah.
And I can just park the truck and don't keep the miles. Get her like a little Ford Escape or something.
Tommy said I rarely hit deer, but they don't mind hitting me.
We might sneak in one more.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Tommy says cleaned 3 today. Gave 1 to an older lady I bought my current truck from. Her husband was the hardest man I ever met. Has to go from cancer, so I try to give her a deer or some fish. Props to you, Tommy.
Oh, daggone wind just come out of nowhere. It is like ripping now.
I see that. You're right. It's how we should all conduct ourselves because you never know when you're going to need someone. Current's definitely moving a lot faster than it was when you first got there.
we don't have no current here, so I just do some dragging a lot. I like dragging anyway, but dragging across the mouth of a bunch of creeks and coves, I cannot get a bite.
What's your water temperature, Andy?
I don't know, probably 52, 53 degrees.
Yeah, like I
I
said, it
left,
was
I left
44
my,
yesterday.
I
I'm
left
sure
my
that's gonna, yeah, it's dropped way, way down. So these fish are biting really, really light for the most part. Except
yeah,
for the channel cat we got yesterday, they hit hard, really hard.
I left my electronics at home today. I left my depth finder, my snacks, my scales, everything at home.
Thing but his ass.
The only thing that bothers me though is I left my snacks at home.
Just so y'all know, I offered to bring him the bag with all this stuff in it, and he didn't want it. So
That's right. And I mean, we're not 15 minutes from the house.
he can just suffer the no snacks till he gets home. Mike Shaw visits snacks with a sad face. Yep, his beef jerky, his banana sausages.
We had a
One
front come
thing
through.
I rarely eat when I'm fishing.
We had a front come through about 1:30 or so, and the wind went 180 degrees, and I was getting bites. I was getting some little bites, and they were just playing with it before that got here. Since it got here, I ain't even got a bite. I don't think.
Yeah, it's crazy how once that pressure system changes,
Yep,
just boom, just immediate effect.
yep. But that fish that I caught this morning, well, I caught him at I don't know 12:30, 1 o'clock. That
1:30.
sucker, that sucker was laying hard in the mud. I mean, he was covered in mud. But I'm dragging down here. I've drove across a couple of holes about 70 foot and up on the 40-foot ledges. And I'm fixing to get down here on this ledge again and see maybe I can catch one on the way out.
International. Is that what you told me?
Yeah. It used to be international. I don't know what it's called now. Everybody knows where International Harbor is, though. That's from this area.
Y'all stay safe and have a blessed evening. Gotta clean some stuff after range day and cook dinner. All right, Tommy, thanks for stopping in.
Take care, man. Have fun.
I wonder when the neighbor's gonna realize that I moved his trash can.
Which one? The one next door?
Yeah.
He ain't. I've moved it back a half a dozen times for him.
Well, I moved it back this morning
Yeah,
because number one, I couldn't see out the back window,
yeah.
the side windows. I mean, I could see with the camera, but otherwise, I couldn't see. So So I was like, I'm moving that damn trash can that he can't seem to move. Tommy said, I already had the fun working out spring and buffer weights this morning, but the work starts. Yep, you have fun with that, Tommy.
Come on, Ethan, catch another one real quick.
It already reeled up.
Oh,
He's
okay.
reeled up. So it's up to you and Parker.
Well, I can't finish any lower than the second.
4 o'clock.
Yeah, I got a pretty good hike back to the truck, so I'm gonna get going.
Well, have a good evening, and thanks for coming up today, Ethan.
Hey,
Later,
thanks for the
Ethan.
invite.
Careful, bud.
Thanks for the invite, Lisa.
Anytime, Ethan. Parker's screen went black.
Yeah.
He trying to come back. But he didn't bring any of his chargers.
Yeah. Well, I'm holding at 80%.
Good.
I got it plugged in here on the dash, though.
Yeah.
I slowed down to where I'm just barely even moving.
His phone's dead because at the bottom of my screen it'll flash white and you got the
Yeah.
little spinny wheel.
Yeah.
Poor Parker. Dead, I say. It's dead. Oh, he came back on the bottom for a split moment. Did your phone die?
I don't know what happened. I went down there messing with the rods and looked back and I was like, I didn't hear nothing, and yeah, it's zoned out. So, yeah, it's starting to sleet on me now. I don't know if that has anything to do with my service or not.
It was like you were there, and then when Ethan left, your screen went black.
So what?
I said you were there, and when Ethan left, when your screen went black. Like simultaneous. I could hear the weather on Parker's side.
Yeah. Yeah, it started turning nasty here all of a sudden. So.
Yeah. Still got 15 people watching.
Appreciate them all listening and watching, seeing what we're doing.
Looks like that current direction. Chat's kind of quiet.
I'm almost back to where I'm going to quit.
You
I got,
almost are.
yeah, if I got another 20 minutes, I'm going to get down there about that uh, dock, join that dock and the river channel marker and call it quit.
No. Josh Thompson showed up on Facebook.
He did what?
Josh Thompson popped in on Facebook.
Oh, okay. How you doing this evening, Josh?
Juice. And Greg Burgess said, I'm still hanging in. Yeah, you are, Greg.
Lisa, I've gone down to about 5% of my battery pack, so I'm gonna pop out of here.
All right.
So, 'cause I'm gonna.
Thanks for hopping in.
Alrighty, might see y'all soon.
Be careful getting
You
home.
Guys, too.
There's the greatest GPS on the planet.
What's up, Rick?
Totally the greatest GPS ever known to man. Tyler Rick. He will always be known as the greatest GPS. Just saying. Because Rick is one of those, you give him a direct address. The street number and name city and state, and he still gets lost.
He'll end up in the ghetto.
'Cause that's just how Rick is. And this past cat gone. He had the address once again, and guess what? He walks up to me and says, "Hey Lisa, I missed a turn." This is why he is the greatest GPS. It might not have helped the fact that he had a catfish dog with him. But, he missed twice. He said, gotta feed the dogs before dark. I hope I don't get lost.
Hey Rick, you gonna go to Memphis to the Twisted Cat Expo in Memphis in February?
Twisted Cats is gonna put on an expo like CatCon, but it's gonna be in Memphis. It's gonna be February 20th and 21st at the Rensant Convention Center. He said, "I doubt it."
I figured that'd be as close to him as be almost as close as going to Louisville. But I guess that makes that it will be a little bit further. It'll be an extra 100 miles on.
He said, "But you never know. He'd still get lost."
Come on, fish. I know there's some small fish down through here at least.
Um, Randy,
Yes.
there's a comment here that says, "Good evening, Lisa," and asshole.
What's up, Lonnie?
Dropped y'all a like. Thank you.
What's up, East Tennessee Whiskers? He catches a bunch of fish. He's a heck of a bank fisherman around down here. He's pretty good about giving information as far as how to catch stuff and what to do. And He'll tell you what to do and how to catch them, and then you got to go find them. Just go watch his show, and he'll show you that he knows what he's talking about.
Heck, watch his videos, watch his shorts.
Yep. He fishes around in quite a few places on the bank, and he knows where to go, when to go, and does a pretty doggone good job.
Somebody's captured a video of that bear that joined the
Yeah,
parade
yeah,
going up the side and the police car behind it.
yeah. Fish on.
Lonnie says, hope y'all are staying warm and catching giants this winter. We'll just do him solo way out. Yeah, Sean, after Lonnie comes in.
Yep. On this blue J&S again. This little sucker's all wrapped up. What a nice channel cat for this part of the country.
Bob says, so glad you're still fishing. He's been painting the kitchen for Doreen. This is the second one, Bob.
There you go.
Pretty. Oh, hold up. Let me get my phone out here. Gotcha, babe.
Okay. Let go of my finger. Let go of my finger. He wasn't even on the hook anymore. he was tied in a knot around his body.
Yes, Greg is.
Oh yeah.
Greg says it's up to 74 degrees now and blue sky.
Yeah. Well, it ain't that down here. I tell you that much. What time we got, darling?
Uh, 5 to 5.
Okay. Oh, that's a big boom. I'm glad Morgan ain't out here with me today, cause he'd be ready. He'd be ready to go home by now.
Mm-hmm.
But I wish he was sitting at home, wishing he could be out here too. Oh fart!
Well, I was kind of hoping he'd come home today.
Yeah.
Oh, this meme is for Bobby, and he's not even in here. It has one baby laughing and the other one crying, and it says, "When you've caught your fifth fish and your buddy ain't got a bite."
Yeah. When you caught your fifth fish, and they still don't add up to the one that your buddy caught. that was Ethan today.
Yeah.
How many people watching us right now?
16.
Okay.
Hey, here's a meme just for you.
Okay.
Sleeping is my bed is my sleeping is my drug. My bed is my dealer, and my alarm clock is the police.
Come on, fish.
Oh my gosh. Well, if it isn't my favorite kayaker.
What's up, Dale?
He said, "Why is the number one catfisher inside instead of catching fish in the cold?" Well, I actually had a couple things to do today, and he went to the lake. So,
Somebody had to do it.
Greg says, "I wish I had someone to go fishing with. I would like to catch some blues and reds." Well, dang it, Greg. John would take you fishing.
Creole brothers would take him fishing.
I said John because John was closer to him.
Is he? Yeah, I think they're probably 30 minutes further away from him.
I mean, Greg's in Houma.
Okay.
So I call him the bottom of the boot.
Yep.
He's the bottom of the boot, buddy. Yeah, he's in Houma, so John would be closer. I made 2 trips to the hardware store to fix the sprinkler head on the septic. Well, Dale, did you get it fixed? Greg says bees and mosquitoes are out.
They ain't out here.
Out. He said it's fixed until it breaks again. I hear the train. Well, Dale, I'll say it was really good to see Mo Dog the other day. And you on panel. And I'm glad I shocked him by sending him, the decals. Even though he didn't ask for them. But I sent him my new one. So, my new and final one, because that one just fits me better. So, you need to make sure you get one from him. Just FYI.
Let me know when it's 5:30.
I shall. How far are you from the river?
Running time 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, that's what
I mean, it ain't far at all.
Dale said. We're still alive, just keeping low profile so nobody asks how we did this year.
Everybody has those years. Some of us just have them more often than others.
But it was really good to see y'all, Dale. I mean, and Trinity just as spunky as ever. But she wasn't embarrassed this time to wave at the camera. She was sitting there waving. I'm telling you, Dale. I mean, with Trinity being the only one that I do see, she has definitely grown for sure. I let Bobby know that Crystal got some jumping spiders. He wasn't too thrilled about that. Greg said he's an hour and a half from John.
Okay.
Dale said his oldest has started an art. Modog's oldest has started an artwork channel.
What channel?
Art.
Oh, okay.
Artwork.
I thought you said awkward.
Art. He's caught two. And his camera just went black. And he's back.
Yeah, that was Morgan. That was Morgan. He'll call you in a minute.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's caught a couple today, Dale. So he is not skunked today. There.
No, ain't been no skunk.
No, that's why I said you haven't skunked. You have caught stuff.
big tree right now.
Still got 14 people hanging out.
Okay, I'm fixing to reel in and call it done. I got 2 rods hung up right now on the tree.
Okay. Should be in a couple hours there, Greg. Couple hours before Lance McCougal comes on.
Holy crap. What?
He's caught one. One where you've been gone, Rick. But he's got two today. Greg says these dang mosquitoes are starving. I gotta put on some bug spray. They like you, Greg. Duke. Yeah, we're on. He's in the process of reeling up, Duke, but I'm so glad to see you. It's been so long, dude. It's been forever, feels like. We've been good. Just staying busy like everybody else, you know. That little fellow was in here earlier. He didn't stay long. But, yeah, Mike, I know you are. Duke, I need you to just text me your address, please. It was a nice little channel, wasn't it? Um, Greatest GPS ever on the planet. You have a good night as well. You have a phenomenal night, Rick. Well, see, Duke, seeing how that little fella still has your stickers and Reyes, I'm just going to send you some. So, figured that just work out better if I just send it straight to you. Instead of relying on that little feller. But if you ever go live again, Duke, you better let me know. I know you haven't fished in a while because you've been busy, but Maybe I'll have a nice warm cooked meal ready for when the wonderful husband gets home after dropping the boat off and everything. See if I have a nice warm meal. A cheesy taco pasta. 15 people still hanging out. Thank y'all very much for hanging out. We do appreciate that very much. You're welcome, Mike Chavez. You had fun. Well, you had fun, Chavez.
Oh. Okay.
What is that, baby?
I said, okay.
Oh.
Time to start wrapping everything up and getting her out of here.
Absolutely. I bet it says okie dokie. Duke, he caught 2.
You talking to me?
Duke,
You talking to me?
Duke,
Okay, you talking to me?
Duke, Duke
Oh,
City
okay.
Fishing.
Oh, okay. Talk to Duke. I'm rolling.
Yeah. Yeah, he's caught 2. Get this taco seasoning cooked down. Get these noodles cooked up good. Stick it all in a bowl. Because that's where it's all going to go. It's in a bowl. I'll say I do thank everybody for coming in and hanging out. It has been a pleasure. Danny was unable to go live today because he was in a place where there was no service. So he had no service when he was fishing today. So I just went live instead because Danny couldn't. And it's been great. You know what, Greg? I am doing my dangest to have this ready. I am doing my best, Greg. Because he's not even off the water and this is just about done. So I'm pretty sure, Greg, that I will have this ready before he gets home. So just throwing that out there, Greg. It will be done. I do my best. I really do. I do my best to have food ready for him when he's out fishing. I do the laundry. I clean. I asked him what he wanted for supper, and this is what he wanted. If it's anything on the grill, I let him cook it. But we share. I mean, we both cook. Both take turns. Oh, my Lord. Greg. 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 I'll get back to you in a second, Greg. I kind of don't want to make a mess out of this. On there or in the ordeal. Greg, that used to be my every Sunday night meal at my grandmother's house was cornbread and milk. But this is just taco pasta. That's all it is. I'm gonna turn it down because it's ready. Greg said I needed to make sure that I had this food cooked before you got home.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Greg, because there ain't no way I'm got the guts to tell her that.
Duke, it is. Duke said he's never had cornbread and milk. Oh my gosh, Duke. Duke. It's absolutely phenomenal. Lisa, the pan's hot. Yes, Duke. Eat it like cereal. Oh, I mean, everybody does theirs different, but I always put butter on my cornbread and then break it up and put it in the milk.
Did you fix cornbread tonight?
No,
Oh, okay.
no. Greg said he likes cornbread and milk.
Yeah.
He started the conversation. But yeah, you just eat it like cereal. I didn't have a big. I never had a big glass jar, but we had a little cannon jar that we filled up with milk and then put the cornbread right in it. But it's a delight, Duke. You should try it. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but you know. It is definitely a southeastern dish. Greg likes cornbread with red beans and rice. Yep, that's good too. He said, must be good. Greg would take that over steak. It is good. That is for sure. Greg, supper's done. And he's not even left the boat ramp yet. So, I got it. I got it, Greg. Yes, good job to me. Hey, Greg. Take it. Now, even though if I cook, he cleans. He's not home to tell me that I can't clean up my mess. So I'm gonna see him clean up my mess. Because that's just the thing that we do. That's how we split stuff. He cooks, I clean. I split, he cleans. Unless I beat him to it. But now the dishes are done. After I get the soap off of this one. Yeah. Dick, it was good to see you too. You take care as well. Done. That's good. Well, then Greg, all I can tell you is go cook that deer meat chili. But for now, I'm going to say bye to everybody. Thank y'all for coming in. Be sure to tune in to River Cats Tackle and Lance McCougar tonight. And till then, peace
Y'all
out,
take
everybody.
care.
Bob says thanks, Lisa and Randy, for making wish I was not painting all weekend. H. Lee says it's been fun. See you shortly on Lance's channel. Greg says see you guys later. Yep. I'm out. Bye, y'all. Okay, and